Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good today. And I want to start the day off here, guys, by saying I'm very sorry for leaving the stream early yesterday. I just needed to get away from the charts. I let the charts get the best of me yesterday. I felt like I had no self-control. I broke my three trade violation rule. And I paid the price. I had a very nasty red day yesterday. So today luckily we did not blow any accounts. We're still going to try to bring those accounts back very juicy green like we had them before yesterday's session. And I look back and I made a lot of mistakes that I'm definitely not going to repeat no time in the future. Obviously we're not perfect. So, mistakes will be made, but there are some things that I should definitely not do again. So today we're going to look at what the markets are doing right now. It looks like we do have a chop session ahead of us. I've been looking at the overnight and it looks very choppy, very inconsistent about where the market may want to go. We've got some levels above us. We have a 5-minute level at 29,250 and a few other levels up here at 29,795 that we missed a few days ago. To the downside, which I think is more likely, we do have 28,700s and 28,600s down here. This morning right now is starting off to be pretty dumpy. We're still in a red wave. So the game would probably be a continuation to the downside, but they're finding a lot of support down here. It's very, very odd, but they're finding super strong support in this area. So we will see. It's the overnight low. We're putting in previous day's low. This is previous day's low, and we have an overnight low here in the same area. So maybe we get a pop. I'm not sure. After taking out that liquidity from there, we're gonna have to wait and find out. Right now we do have a trap short indication forming. ES is also very choppy. Let's go ahead and look at that one. ES right now looks to me to have a similar structure. You see this type of price action. This grind is very difficult to trade. Yesterday we had something similar and it was very difficult to trade too. So hopefully we do get something cleaner than this. We do have the VWAP above us. We have some levels at 74.50 and we've got some levels below us too down here at 73.67 and another 30-minute level at 73.50. And just go ahead and see what happens here. I was hoping that not really hoping, I really didn't care, but I'm thinking we could find some support here on this level and then shoot back up. So I'm not taking it off just yet because the market is opening up in just a few minutes. So maybe we still do something like that. And if that's the case, then we have a target up here that we spoke about earlier around 74.50. But we'll have to wait and see. Let's go ahead and check out the chat here. Oh, we finally got our TikTok chat back, babe. Yeah, we finally got it back. I want to say good morning to the crew here. Good morning to Piper Jane. Good morning, TM Spectral. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Patty. Oh, Patty, you're back with us. Is Patty going to trade with you today, babe? Good morning, Joey. What's up, Lou Man? Trade Conti, good morning. Joni, what's going on? J-Ray. J-Ray's in the house. What's up, J-Ray? What's up, Con? Yeah, I'm okay, Con. Thank you for asking, bro. I had a rough day yesterday, but nothing a good night of sleep isn't going to fix. We got overnight lows in previous days candles at 28,741. Yeah, maybe this market is ready to correct. Yeah, I think it probably is. Good morning, Antonio. What's up, Pulverizer? How are you, brother? Good morning, traders. I'm confused. How can a cemetery raise its funeral prices and blame it on the cost of living? That's funny. What's up, Flemo? How you doing, Vonnie? What's up, VJ? Good morning to you. What's up, Ephraim? Let me see who's in anybody in the mobile. Nobody's in the mobile.
How was your trip? Yeah.
All right, we're good. We're good. Good morning to everybody over on TikTok. Let me see who's on the TikTok. Okay, show. Yeah, I think we're going to be right here in just 1 second. Okay. All right. Good morning to the TikTok crew. Hope you guys are feeling good. If you guys know anybody who trades just like you guys do on TikTok, I encourage you to share the trade with your friends. We are going to be live here all day, probably till around noon, maybe a little bit later, depending how the market looks. But we do want to, we probably will be here all day tomorrow for the NVIDIA earnings. And that's going to be a wild day. So probably get most of our trading done in the morning and then hopefully move on to maybe an eval. All right, so let's go ahead and get all our charts ready. Let's see if we get these charts ready. All right, I do want to put the volume profile on the tick charts. So let me go ahead and do that now. See if we can find where she may want to go. She is in a range. We're getting into this range now. Let's see if we can figure out where. Yeah, looks like we're at the bottom of the range. Okay, I think I got it correct. We'll see. Hopefully. All right, market opens up in 2 minutes and change. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of the markets. We got the Mag 7 right now, kind of weak still. We are approaching the VWAP and thick red wave here, so we're probably going to have some more moves to the downside here around 68.40. Probably you're going to get them on the Mag 7. NVIDIA right now trying to shoot higher, but she will hit its target and the VWAP at 222. Bitcoin, I was leaning bearish on Bitcoin, and looks like now we do have that bearish indication on Bitcoin as well. I think we're going to start to push down big time here because we do have a red triple Indy now. Let's see where the 4 hour is on this triple Indy. Uh-oh, yeah, she's getting dumpy here. I think I'm going to take this trade short. I'm going to wait on the 4 hour to confirm here. Let's see if I have an alert on the triple Indy. I'm sorry, I have an alert on the trap shorts. Active. Okay, it is active. All right, so hopefully we get an alert here on the trap shorts when it does confirm. Okay. Yeah, the 4 hour looks good for another move down. I just want this to confirm first. We got about 2 hours and change to go. Volatility right now is, what is going on here? Volatility right now is, it's pretty low, but it looks like we're going to have to keep going down. Yeah, maybe not ready yet. Wow, oil is really going, huh? 104, 105, almost on oil. Next target on oil today. Looks like we are getting there. We're getting close now. 104.75 is that target. Gold. Yeah, gold shot down. We had a target down here on gold, and she went there. 44.96. Gold looks extremely heavy right now. Probably the same thing for the NQ and the ES. We'll find out here in less than 15 seconds. So good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone here. We'll see what happens. ATRs are massive right now. Babe, I think we may have to go with 2 and 30 for now. Let's see if we can find something. 2 and 30. 30 points. Yeah, this is a ripper. All right, we're getting a strong push right now. Trap shorts down here. trap shorts in this whole area right there. Let's see if they continue to push higher. Delta is strong right now. If we get above this red level here, we'll probably shoot up to that other green level. Yeah, she's already at a 32 ATR on the 1 minute. Yeah, it's been wild. These openings have been crazy. They've been very wild. We have a extreme chop right now on the MV wave. Market really doesn't know where it wants to go down here. More than likely, we are going to get a push here if we can take over this red level here again, this 880 level. If we can close some really bullish indications above this with good volume above here, we should be able to continue the push. Yeah, the 5 minute right now is confirming that trap short indication. Yeah, this is a wild move here. Crazy continuation. $40 on the ATR almost. We got 39. Yeah, this is crazy. Every day. I don't know where this volatility is coming from, but it's here. Yields are getting high also, says Kellis. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Good morning to you guys. Gordo, what's up, Gordo? Okay. Khan called that move. Trap bunch of shorts. Yeah. 925 already. Just moving. You okay, babe? You want some water?
No, I have
All right. ES doesn't seem to be as thrilled about this move. She's still heavy. ES is still heavy. NQ is a strong one here. Joey says, I love gambling. What a move. Oh, Khan, you took that long? Wow, man. Good for you. All right, let's see if we can get some clean moves in here. Yeah, we managed to stay above here. We might shoot back up. We got a level up at 238. This level up here. So I'm thinking we could go. ES is a lot weaker. I'm not sure what is holding up the NQ. Oh, look at the Mag 7. They're not looking good at all. Mag 7 definitely not looking good. Is it Nvidia? One of these Mag 7 stocks got to be holding up the market. I don't know if it's Apple, Microsoft maybe. I don't know, one of them. Still not looking too good here at the VWAP. VIX oil and yields are high. I would think you have to approach longs with caution. Yeah, I think so. Gamma's position lower, says Con. Still pushing higher. Looking for more here. Wow, look at that push. What a trap there. NQ wants blood, baby. Okay, we're confirming that power long there. That's nice. We're going to confirm it in the next 35 seconds. These moves are extraordinarily larger. Now the ES looks like it might start taking off after sweeping that very last time here on the overnight lows. ES is looking much better. No, I'm talking to the Chapin. So the market just wants to rip right now. Holy smokes. 46 on the ATRs. We may have to switch to one and take off the brackets because ATRs are too big. It's just a lot. It's a lot of size here. Yeah, this market is just insane. This is huge. Yes, it does look insane. Back above 29,000. $261 is a monthly VWAP attack. 261. All right, see if we can get a continuation here to the upside or if we get a pullback. I'd love to see a pullback first, but I don't know if we're going to get one. We might go long here in a moment, babe. With one, okay? Actually, I'm gonna wait. Getting that trap long indication right now. Should probably push down a bit. No, I'm talking to the chat. ATRs is just huge. Yeah, we're on NQ right now, George. We're in NQ. This is the Nasdaq futures, though. It's not the NQ 100. It's the NQ. We might potentially get a bounce somewhere around this area. We'll see. Had a lot of delta come in to the zone. All right, George, we got you, brother. Right now, we can see that sellers are absorbing this this move here by the buyers. Important thing to see is what's going to happen on the next candle. And the next candle gives us a power short. Could be a continuation down. If it gives us a green candle, we could get a trap short indication here, which would bring us back to the upside. Should bring us back to the upside. Just nothing is ever guaranteed. Right now, we're seeing a power short come into play. Yeah, the moves right now are just out of this world. We got a 51 right now on the ATR. If you guys know that, that's not normal. The size of these candles are absolutely massive right now. These ATRs remind me of Liberation Day. Yeah, this is getting heavy. This is getting real heavy here. I think we could see a continuation down. ES likes this level here. She came in and hit this green line that we had. This was its target. Finally came into play. And that trap long indication right there was real nice. Should have probably taken that. Oof, the 5 minutes giving us a trap long indication too. That's usually pretty heavy. Oil's still below 105, but looking like it wants to go higher. Bitcoin's chopping sideways, and we've got the NQ right now moving lower. ES already took out the overnight low a few times. A lot of weakness here on the chart. You're in New York time, George? Yeah, I'm in New York time too. We are on New York time. What a push here. Look at the ES just selling off. ES just selling off right now. Looks like the NQ's doing the same thing. Very clean moves to the downside here from that trap long. Crazy pop here. A lot of these candles are meant to induce FOMO, guys, so be careful. Bulls took back control here, at least for now. $56 on the 1 minute ATR right now. This is just absolutely wild. 56. Holy smokes. The 15-second has a 33 ATR. This is absolutely crazy. Five-minute confirmed that trap long on the bulls, but now we've got a trap short and a trap long indication. Trap longs up here, trap shorts down here. Who's really the one that's going to get trapped here? We'll see. But it looks like the sellers probably have more momentum this morning. This is crazy. You longed 890? Oh, nice, Con. Negative GEX below flip, bonds negative, rejection at VWAP, too many bearish indications. Good luck to the longs today. That monthly VWAP hit would be a miracle today. ES swept the previous day's lows. Yes, it did. It looks like confusion. I'm going to be patient today. Yesterday I oversized and got fooled, says Kellis. Yeah, I didn't oversize, but I overtraded yesterday. ATRs are still massive right now, 55 on the 1 minute. This VWAP is meant for chopping, so be careful here, guys. This area at the VWAP could hold for a while. I'm waiting for stronger signals. I just hate trading right on the VWAP. ES seems to be taking off now. They're smacking now. Got a target up to 63 on the 15 second. Strong rejection. Babe, we might try a long here, okay? We might try a long, okay? I'll tell you. If we... Stop's gonna be pretty tight if we do. Go long now. Stop is at 923. TP is at 63. Trying to go long here, guys. It's a tight stop because I see something on a 15-second that looks pretty good, and with these ATRs, I mean, like, we really can't risk that much. Stop loss is at 923, which is right here. Yeah, out. Yeah, me too. Okay. Not yet. Might go long with 2 this time, okay? With 2 this time, okay? I'll tell you when.
No, just press the button.
I'll tell you when. Really tough choppy market here, but we'll wait to see if there's anything good that comes out of it. Looks like buyers are getting trapped on the 5-minute. Starting to get kind of heavy. Looks like markets want to see further downside. Looks like maybe 870 is where she wants to go. The ES was looking good there for a minute. It's a real chop fest here. All right, looks like we got continuation to the downside now after getting this trap long. Now we got 2 power shorts, 3 power shorts in here. Looks like they want to roll over. Market's moving slowly, but she's got huge ATRs. That's like a real recipe for disaster. She tapped into a pocket of buyers here. Go short with 2. Stop is at 927 is your stop. It's too late for her, babe.
What did you say it was?
Stop is at 927, I believe. Yeah, 927.
Okay.
And
Never mind, it's too late for you to go in.
take 1 TP off now.
It's too late for you to go in. So
Yeah, take 1 TP now, babe.
take 1 TP of what?
Take 1 of your TPs right now.
Yeah, I just took one.
Okay. And then leave 1 stop loss at 930.
Oh, I didn't click it twice.
You didn't click what twice? The sell?
Yeah.
So you only got 1 off?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was.
Did you make any money on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was.
All right, so we're about to get a move.
Wait, I'm lying. I wasn't, so I just took it off.
Oh, you took both off?
I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So you made money.
Yeah.
You how much are you down?
115.
Huh?
115.
How are you down so much?
What?
How are you down so much?
What are you talking about?
You're down 115?
No, you asked me about my thing. Equity is 24.8.
No. What's your P&L right now?
115. That's not down. That's up.
Oh, you're up 115. Oh, good for you. I'm down a little bit.
It's like, what?
Oh, I'm actually up. Never mind. I'm up 60.
Yeah, I'm like.
Oh, I thought it was down too.
We went 1 contract right the first time, not 2.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, good. You took both of them off at a good time.
Yeah.
All right. So market look like it wants to further downside.
I was confused for a bit.
Yeah.
Where were you?
Okay. We're getting to this level at 800 here where we have the liquidity sitting.
I got in at 79, but I think around like 50. We kept saying something, but again, I'll try to keep my headphone close to me. Say bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
But then Lewis is like, yeah, Lewis said it was too late.
Yeah, sometimes you just see things in a spur of the moment and you gotta go.
Yeah, we went short. It was quick though. It was like, it was really fast. They went really fast.
Yeah, she's moving now. Just picked her direction. I think she wants to go to the downside. We've hit this target at 73.68 on the ES. NQ still has a target down here at 28.7. At 28.7. Looks like it wants to go. 57 on the ATR right now. Holy smokes. That is insane. Do you guys see this? Are you holding puts since 28? Nice, Gordo. Wow, this is just huge, the ATRs. Okay, let me clean this one up here. It's a 5 minute. Yeah, it's a 5 minute. All right, we hit this 5 minute target on the ES. That's been hit. Okay, we just took out the overnight low here on the NQ. Put it in the MOAS right now on the NQ, which is good. So we're getting some direction. Yeah, looks like we might get a pop here. Very, very easy trade here, and these easy trades here usually are not easy. This would be a very simple trade, which is not really something they tend to give you often. So that would have been a stop out right there because they're very dirty. So be careful. They don't ever give you the underhand pitch.
Okay, now it is. Can you hear me? No, can you? No, I mean,
Long 795, says Con. We got a target at 740 on a 30 minute, which is right down here, or 700, 706. May want that first. Low of day, says Paul. What do you mean by low of day? Could have told you bulls would get slaughtered, but did want to interfere. Overconfidence tends to backfire. Yeah. Yeah, they are looking for maximum carnage. Very nice trap to the upside there. Looks like now we are hit. We had 706, 707. This was the target on the 30 minute. That was the target on the 30 minute. So let's clean this one up. That one's taken out. That one's taken out. Nice. Now we have this level down below us. This is a 5 minute, I think. 682. Take a quick look at BTC. Got an hour 30 there to confirm that. Next target here is 682 on the shorts. Nice candle there. Real nice. NQ will test its daily 20 EMA at some point soon, around 28,252. This happens once a month. Oh, that's a smart move. What's up, Legal Draft? How are you, man? Hit my target for the day to put me at the consistency goal. I needed to take a payout. Wow, man, that's great. Calling it a day, smart man. All right, we might take a long, babe. You heard me, babe? ATRs are still above 50 on the 1 minute. That's massive. Oh, what happened to our stream? Why'd it end? Due to inactivity? Come on, man. What do you mean inactivity? Stupid, man. They're so crazy. Bro, let me tell you, TikTok's the worst. Where, on YouTube? No, TikTok. On TikTok? Oh, I don't know. Is it lagging? Oh, man. It says it's excellent. Okay. No, I mean, YouTube says it's excellent right now. What a dumpy. Yeah, this is pretty dumpy. Pretty dumpy. No end in sight here. This level's been taken out now. I don't know what this level is, but it got taken out. Next level on the ES is 7350. One minute giving a target down to 28409 in the STC indicator. Crazy. Yeah, I think I saw that too. What time frame? What time frame do you see that on? The 1 minute? Yeah, 1 minute, right? Yeah, 410. I want to wait for a trap long indication here on the 1 minute to take it down to 409. That would be real nice. ATRs are absolutely massive. You long 700. Nice con. We probably gonna move up to 880 on this. Just looking heavy. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We're looking for maybe a pop back up to the 880s. It's a possibility. Right now it looks a little trappy though. She could get rejected around here. She is looking strong here, putting in a power long. Hmm. 5 minutes started putting some. Pretty strong. I get a rejection from 750. They're looking to bring this thing down into 400s, but only time will tell. Really only looking for shorts, guys. Bullish now, in my opinion, says Gordo. Wow, selling pressure, says Piper. It's bull time, says Khan. Heard that many in the UK want to oust the Prime Minister. People in the streets. Very soon the digital ID will be implemented. Or implanted. Wow. That's not good. You going all in on QQQ calls right now, Gordo? Yeah, the ATR was even higher than that. It was in the 50s earlier. It was ridiculous. Getting real heavy. Still. More likely to first get a push up to the 800s, 880s, maybe even VWAP. But they, I think they ultimately want this 400 level down here today. Implemented, not implanted. Oh. What's up, Andre? 3 shorts, 3 wins, done for the day. Nice, man. You don't want to give it back. 900 attack coming in. Give Khan his money. Yeah, it looks like Khan's money's coming up right now. 840, 850 could possibly be the next target. That's what the 15 seconds saying. Yeah, the 5 minutes possibly going to give us a trap short indication soon. She closes bullish. Babe,
Yeah.
get ready to go short possibly, okay?
Get ready to go to the possible short.
And if we do, the stop would be at 764, okay?
Okay. Stop will be at 764 for you.
And the TP would be down at like 560. Get ready in 10 seconds, okay? All right, guys, I'm going to try this short here in the next 5 seconds. 4. I know it's risky because it looks like they do want to pop, but we got to take our chances. It is the more highly higher probability trade is what I'm trying to say. TP, I'm going to put it at 560.
Did you go?
I went short.
What?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went short.
Okay, so
Short, go short, go short.
short, buddy.
I told you in 5 seconds. Okay. Stop is at 766.
And stop it at 766.
TP is at 560. Yeah, somewhere around there. 560s.
I'm just saying because her and I were both confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys heard me.
Why don't I do a countdown?
Okay. My bad. I did. All right. Sorry. Maybe I did. I don't know.
We went in with one that was good.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm with one too. Because these ATRs are super big, man.
Okay.
What's your entry?
719.
719?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, it looks like buyers are coming in all types of strong right now. Hoping we can get this move down here, guys. I'm not sure if maybe this was possible trap, but if it is, we'll be patient and wait for the next one. Yeah, and they're pushing. No continuation. You're out?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be patient and wait.
Huh?
Just be patient and wait here. They could pop this up to the 850s, 860s. That's what the 15 second says. That 1 minute was too hard to pass up that trade. This is all rollover. Look at that. Look at that. They just wanted that stops. They just wanted those stops.
Don't go back in.
Not yet.
No, I was asking if we should go back in because it's kind of going opposite.
Just be patient.
Mm-hmm.
5 minute, put in a trap short indication. Ah, it sucks. It did. Getting that overnight low. $900. Damn, that was a nasty little ripper. Damn it. Tough here. This is a really tough call. I see how there is very good likelihood we can move down, but also a really good likelihood we could push up, because the 5-minute has a trap short indication. Massive red wave though. We did have a bearish absorption here. It just happened real time. Oof. Not sure. This is a tough call. Such a tough call here. Damn it. Tough one here, guys. What happened? I am profit going for 28, 8, 20 cent, 50% retracement. Oh, damn, dude. Trump, you'll know very soon if we have to attack Iran. That's what he said. We need a Trump tweet to rip it. Woke up early for a flight and caught some of that Asia session. Grabbed an easy 3K and another 1500 this morning on the flight, waiting for this to turn back south, and I'll jump back in short. Yeah, I missed this. I was in short from here, but then they stopped us out here, and I didn't get back in just because, I don't know, I guess I was scared. Right there. That was the move. Yeah, it goes that push. 763 claim will be take it higher, likely negative gex. Yeah. Kind of pissed right now. I got out of this short. Yeah, market is a piece of work. She could end up popping here, though. It's one thing I am looking at. She could end up popping here. You've trained your mind to switch biases as the market unfolds. That's what you have to do. You can't be married to one bias. Oil goes up, market goes down. It's usually how it works. Sometimes they both go up. Some may find it trading easy, but most lose their shirts and pants and homes and wives. Yeah, let's hope that don't happen. Just gotta have patience. It's like right now I'm waiting for, still looking for shorts. The market's still telling me shorts. We do have those trap shorts on a 5-minute though. This could end up giving us a pop back up to the 800s, 850s, 880s. Yeah, a lot of times I get in trouble with trades that are counter trend. Trying to avoid that. You okay, Iron Profit? Did you lose your accounts? Longed all accounts again, says Khan. Okay, Khan is long on all his accounts right now. You're very confident in this move. Yeah, I do think you can get you could end up getting a pop here. Khan's the mad trader. Yeah. You're sitting on your hands left. That's smart. Me too. To be honest with you, trying to position myself for another short trade, but we could end up getting a pop here, which I know I'll probably miss if I don't jump into it. But that's how they set traps too. Absolutely, counter trend can be dangerous. Kellis, yeah, tight stop required, no hold, no hope. Yeah, you got to catch them really early for them to make sense. I mean, this long here makes a lot of sense. It does. And that's why a lot of times they end up turning things around, because it makes so much sense that a lot of people go long. And that's when they catch you. Quadruple top. Maybe we get quadruple top. Might get rejected around the 780s. We'll see. Or maybe we should just keep going to 880s. Oh, damn. J. Ray, are you okay? Instead of locking out on my payout, cruel mistress the market is, back to combine hell. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I really am. Yeah, market is not forgiving, man. She's not forgiving. Looks like they're trying to form another trap short indication on the 5-minute. This could launch this thing into the outer space. But we could end up taking another short, okay? If we do, the stop's going to be at 761. $761. If we do. Right now, market looks like it still wants to push. Yeah, it's just strengthening up. So we double bottoming here. She's double bottoming, making a double bottom move and then pushing higher.
Yeah, I can hear you. I said,
Not an easy day. Never an easy day.
Can you hear me?
About to confirm this next trap short indication on the 5. In about a minute and 30 seconds. Those are pretty strong indications. They do push markets pretty high. We're such a nasty sell-off here, though. Yeah, buyers are retaining the strength. Could be an easy move up to the 880 level, maybe 900. Yeah, that 5-minute confirmed. It's 11 o'clock now. 11 o'clock, we I think we get that. We got that 4-hour. I think it's at 11 and 2. This is going to bring some volume here. This 11 o'clock. No risk, no reward. Fellow trader, says Khan. I'm going to 28, 827. Khan, see you there. 35 micros for me. Damn, I am profit. It is 11 a.m. This is when that volume usually kicks in. This market's moving so treacherous, man. She's so dirty. It's moving real ugly. These guys, sellers are absorbed that whole move right there. Got nothing clean right now. This is tough. Yeah, this is real tough price action. This is the same as yesterday. Not the same exact as yesterday, but very indecisive about where she wants to go. The red wave is red for a reason. I would like it to turn green to get excited. A smart move after. Went right to my TP and wicked down. Damn, iron profit. It'll get there. Looks like it's still going. Nvidia's moving up nicely now. It's about to collapse, says Gordo. Yeah, let's take a quick look at Nvidia. Yeah, she did have a little bit of a nice pop there. She did have the trap short indication right here at the bottom. And what about the Mag 7? Mag 7 are still heavy, but they might also get a pop and then drop. ES has a target up at 73.87. You don't think it's going to go from range to range like it used to? Right on the overnight low right now, around that 800 level. We got as high as 833. The 21 will hold it down. Okay. The 21 on the 5 minute, I assume you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I see that. What's up, Samby? It's been a great day. Good for you, Samby. Another rejection from the 830s. Wow, ES is getting a nasty rejection. You had a short there? Nice. Good for you. If you pass 53K on the Tradeify challenge, do we get to keep the funded? No. The Tradeify challenge is only for contest purposes. Yeah, there's a bunch of people competing. I'm already out. I busted my account yesterday. I went with three micros yesterday, and I got wrecked yesterday. I copy traded it, and I didn't trade well yesterday, so I'm out of it. Let me check on Bitcoin right now. I think Bitcoin is getting ready here to confirm this trap long indication, which I would like in the next 50 minutes. Babe, we might try a long, okay? This one you guys can do with two, okay? Actually, just go with one for now. Yeah, just go with one when I tell you, okay? Your stop's going to be under that last low around 760. Damn, that's a big candle. I think took off. Never mind, it's too big. It's too big. It's too big. If she comes back, I'll tell you. That's too much points to risk.
Sorry, I don't know what that was.
Okay. I'm waiting for her to reject that 60s area? Yeah, it could be. What happened? You okay? Oh. Yeah, this market is tough, man. You don't see it both ways. This market wants to go both ways. $900 is possible, but it's really hard to be long in negative GEX and below gamma flip on QQQ. Market is searching for a floor. Long should keep tight stop. Yeah, I've been fighting everything I got to not go long, man. Really have. Yeah, I should have went long there where I called it. Okay, go to 3 and 2 now, babe. I'm sorry, 30 and 2, sorry. What's up, Publizi? You back in trading, bro? Good to see you in here, man. 925 is next, says Khan. We just put a target of 950 on a 15-second. So now she is taking off the gloves. Yeah, this was just too much. This candle was too big. The stop would have to be pretty big. I think once this candle confirmed, it was already 66 points. Yeah, waiting for. Looks like now we're probably going to get a move to the upside and maybe sustained move to upside. I don't know. It's so hard to call. It's so hard to call. Mortgage rates are going to go back down, going back above 7% if this continues probably next week. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. 920 is the next level for you, Iron Profit. Nice, man. Getting a little bit of heaviness here on a 15-second. Could have a push back down to about 800. Okay, we're hitting that we just hit 800, excuse me. Yeah, what a pullback on that move. ATR is big, but movement is just so slow. Yeah, exactly what I've been saying since yesterday, Patrick. 200-point drop by the end of the day from here, in my opinion, says Gordo. Yeah, Gordo, this is a tough place. Sellers are absorbing some of the buy pressure here, but we're going to see if it closes the way it is right now in the next 15 seconds. Okay, very nice. Babe, might go short. Go short now. Got a TP at 751. Let's see if we can hit that. We should be able to push. 751. Is that where your TP is? Huh? 746. That's fine too.
Stop is 806.
Okay. All right, we got one. I got one off. Coming in for you, babe. Got it?
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, good. Just call it there, babe. This is a tough market. Tough market.
Huh?
How much you up?
I'm up by 138. Patty's down by $50.
Is she? Okay.
Down.
Okay.
Oh, but she didn't take the most.
Okay.
I was wondering when we were down. I was like,
Yeah, tough day, man. Real tough day.
you should go school or not really?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna call it by 12. Right now I'm up, so that's a good thing because yesterday was a horrendous day. So we'll see. Let's go, Gordo. Yeah. We'll make it up, babe.
Yeah.
Make it up slowly but surely. Market is not very forgiving.
So,
Huh?
no, yeah. If you want to call it.
4 hours very bearish. Yeah, it is a little bearish. Will there be a video from your wife, Smooth Trader? Yes, there will be. As a matter of fact, I'll do that maybe over the weekend. Perspective of beginner trader journey. I'm sure many here would benefit from it. Oh, absolutely, people would benefit from it. And she's a very good orator. She speaks very well. Not like me, you know. Like, I can't say any bad words on TikTok because I'll get banned again. But like, you know, I don't talk as good as her. I talk like a caveman. She speaks the Queen's English, right, babe? Talking about you. You read Shakespeare and Edgar Allan Poe in your time off, and you speak the Queen's English. Yes? Yeah, she says yes. Yeah, we could end up getting this pop right back up. We'll see.
You know what's funny, Patty? This weekend when him and I were just coming from the beach, I started singing this Mexican song. And I was like,
Yeah, take care, Joni.
did you just sing that song? I was like, yeah. He's like, somebody mentioned it before? I was like, no.
Higher prices are coming. Yeah, I agree, Con. I think we could get 900. Yeah, I was thinking of that song. I don't know how that worked. And that was the weirdest, most awkward song. It's not like we just heard it on the radio or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess that has to be it.
You ate my song and I just verified yours.
Yeah. No pop. Bonds declining. Global liquidity is not supporting any move up today, says Gordo. Higher pricing is coming, says Con. So we had the tale of two traders. All right, babe.
No, I'm trying to back him up though.
Mm. You okay?
Yeah.
Wow, looks like we might get another one here. Might still be pushing. Buyers are still taking over here. I'm sorry. Sellers are still taking over. Sellers are still very strong. Power short here after that bullish absorption. It's not a good sign for the bulls. Very much so. All right, what are we gonna do? Buyers stepping back in, maybe? No, I doubt it. I don't know. Tricky price action, guys. Tricky price action. Bulls are in control of the tape, says Khan. They say never go full no, I can't say that word because I'll get banned. Well, I went full Riri. You went full Riri, Joey? What happened? You had a great day yesterday. What happened, bro? What happened to you? I almost said it. I almost said the word, Joey. I almost got banned on... Joey, you know I literally got banned on TikTok for like 3-4 days because I said that word? Can you believe it? This long looks good here. I'm going to take this long. I went long. I'm going to put my stop... here. 756 area. And I like to take the long... I like to take the profits around 880. I don't want to be greedy. I just want to have over 150 today. See if we can push to 880. So I am currently long. See if we can push to 880 here, guys. I would like it so. Delta's still looking good for the buyers. If this Delta turns on me, I'm going to get out. Right now, Delta's still looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to take my profits right there. 165. Looks like it's about to come down a little bit. 165. It might continue going up to 880, but 165 is good for me because that locks in a day. I had a really red day yesterday, so I didn't like that. Yeah. I think we still get the 880, but who knows? It was a nice pump. What did you burn? The Tradeday account, or did you burn something else? CVD's bull, says Khan. TikTok's very sensitive. I just started gambling. Were you gambling the Tradeday account? Marky my words. Mark my words, says Khan. RTY is firming up, says Laughter. Shook 3 accounts. It shook 3 accounts off today. Yeah, I could care less. It's the trade. Oh, it's the Tradeday tournament account. I mean, that doesn't count. You're supposed to full port those things. You're supposed to full port those things. Yeah, we might get this push here now to the downside. Looks like they might be trapping the traders long right now. I don't like this anymore. Did she take that long?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I thought you guys were talking about the trade.
The one from before?
No, the one I went long in here just a little while ago and took my profits. I don't know if she followed me.
No.
I'm going. I'm reversing this trade.
What does that mean?
No, I have a paper trade on right now because I already took profits on my other one,
Mm.
and this looks like it's gonna.
Are we
This looks
keeping
like
that
it's gonna.
one off?
Are you looking for another trade, babe?
Kind of.
All right, well take it with one
Okay. Put one kind of. And then do off.
and off. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This right now is not looking very friendly, so
There's no rush.
yeah, just chill.
It's not an island.
You don't like the wick on a 5 minute? Yeah, that doesn't look that good. Yeah, I don't like this consolidation is what I don't like. Okay. Go long again. Go long.
How do you go off?
Stop at your stop should be at 775.
Stop at 775. Okay, take profit.
880.
Take profits 880.
Looks like they're trying to push this thing right back up. What's your entry at?
811.
811?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else was asking me a question? You wanted to know what was our entry. Don't start. Go down.
We are back. My wife and her friend Patty are in a trade right now up to 880 on the longs. Let's see if they can get an 880 hit. I'm sure it'll go higher than 880. It looks like we might even hit 950, but or 930s, but they don't need that much to get green on the day. My wife's already green, but she doesn't need that much to get up to at least 150 on the day. Babe, hover your finger over the close button. I'll tell you if you need to close, okay?
Okay. Have your finger over the inside. Just in case. Okay.
Weaver stops to break even just in case it dumps.
Move your stop to break even.
Those bastards can't go in one direction longer than God knows what. Damn. Okay, very nice. All right, buyers are absorbing sellers here at the 840s. Let's see if they can continue pushing up to about that VWAP area. All right, see if they get that continuation. Buyers are still in it. Okay, we got a MOAS power long coming in. Right now, we're going to confirm in 40 seconds. We need buyers to continue pushing. Let's see if they can. All right, looking pretty good. What?
What is it?
No, buyers are still looking pretty good.
Yeah.
15 seconds looking good. Okay. Nice job, ladies. Nice job, ladies. Let's see if they can keep going for you. Almost there, almost there. If you want to take it, take it.
I'm gonna take it, Patty.
Sometimes she has pullbacks right before the VWAP.
Patty, it's okay. I don't know if you want to. Yeah.
How about your P&L now?
Yeah, Patty's back in the green. I got 254, she was
No.
44.
254?
Yeah.
Not bad. Much better than me.
Mm-hmm.
Valhalla times this con.
Only 20 from 25. Well, 22 from 25. Yeah, me too. Alright. I'll talk to
Good
you.
job. Patty's in the green?
Yeah.
Good. Good for her. Yeah, good thing you guys took it because it's pulling back.
Yeah.
She is a treacherous one. She's not moving very clean, especially not at this time of day. For you guys watching on TikTok, make sure to join the channel. We're here live every day from 9 to 12. She's very choppy. She's moving higher, but she's very choppy. She's moving higher in a very choppy way. This has been very choppy. Breathe, bulls. This is how NQ moves up. Take a breath, bulls. Oh, man. Careful, guys. You don't get too overconfident, man. Just when bulls get confident, that's when the bears turn up the juice. Not that I'm a bear or a bull. I just play whatever I see. We just play what we see on the screen. All right, we're looking like we get another trap short indication here. Another possible move to the upside to 968 maybe coming in. We could get a move to 968 and still be within this bigger frame right here. See this invalidation level at 2930? Would it take profit down here at 28,400? That could still happen today, but the market could pull up here, grab this target, and then come back down. So look out for that, because that could happen. This trap short indication confirms here the market will probably continue moving higher, guys. It's a possibility. VIX rollover never lies. Once a VWAP is cleared, value area high is next. Nice, Con. Con says we're gonna fly, guys. So strap on your seatbelts. Yeah, we're battling the value area low right now, I think, aren't we? Looks like we're battling value area low, fighting to get back in. That's what I'm seeing on the on my tick chart, at least. It's just gonna be tough to get back in. Glad you took profits where you did, babe. Are you still in a long? Anyone? Con, you still in a long? Very difficult market to make money in here. Yeah. We got chop suey. We got to move to the upside. We got target up here at 28,970. We've got a target down way lower at 28,400. So we're all over the board this morning. We are everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Let's see how our auto trader's doing. Auto trader's getting spanked. She trades overnight too, so that's probably why. I haven't checked the performance since 9 a.m. Or from the 9 a.m. window, I should say. Let's see how you doing. From 9:30 to 12 today. To 12. Oh, you got spanked. You got spanked. Yeah, today was a tricky one. Yeah, we had so much chop in the morning. Let's see. Okay. We haven't really had any follow through here today. I'm surprised we made any money at all. There hasn't been really any follow through on the moves. At least I don't see it that way. We had big moves, but no real follow through. Does that make sense? Like, we had a lot of traps, is what I'm trying to say. Let me show you guys what I mean. So on the 1 minute, well, let's go. Yeah, I guess we could just start with the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, this was the open right around here. So the this clear long should have longed it, obviously, at the open here. Beautiful trap shorts. This thing ripped. That was beautiful. And then this trap long situation right here, this was beautiful. So these two trades here were great. Only, unfortunately for me, I like to give the market a little bit of time to settle in first. So I missed two beautiful, obvious trades. Maybe I won't do that anymore in the future. Maybe I'll just take them even if it's not the open. That kind of sucked. So after that, we started to get this move down, but it's kind of tough to get into this move. And then we had the MOAS power short indication here. Tried to short here after the trap longs, and they just kept pushing it higher. So no follow through on this move yet. We got the MOAS power short here. This one did work perfectly to this level, and then she started moving higher. Now we've got the move to the upside. So obviously a move to this would be nice, and then a move back down. That would be perfect. So far we haven't had much follow through though, and right now this is right up against the VWAP, and it's the value area low as well. So it's gonna be tough to get through. Right now we are printing another trap long indication, so look out for that. Trap long indication is a bearish signal. We haven't hit VWAP yet, so I would not be surprised if they continue pushing it higher. So I wouldn't be shorting right now just because we have all of this liquidity above the VWAP. We got this target up here at 974. I'd be more inclined to want to see a pullback with a trap short and then a move up higher. She might even do it right now that people are getting short on this signal probably. She knows because of the order flow that when this looks like buyers are strong here, then sellers pick up the steam. These buyers might be trapped, so people start to pile in. Once market makers see people piling in to go short, then they reverse it up. So if you get a trap short indication right after this, more than likely they're going to start pushing the juice up to 970, 971. Yeah, they could do that right in here and then go higher on the NQ. Oh man, look, there it goes. It's about to print. It's about to print. If this thing closes as a trap short, it's going to fly. It's going to fly. 40 seconds in after this confirms, I'll take a paper trade with you guys here. If it confirms. If it does not confirm, then we're not looking too bullish. It has to confirm. Oof, what a rejection there. Careful there, guys. That did not play through. They're still trying to defend it, but it does not look like it's gonna. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, this looks bearish. This looks bearish. They're gonna pull this thing back a little bit. Read the signals here, guys. Trap long and power short next to each other. Very bearish indication. Not looking good for longs. That's why I always say wait for the candle to confirm. Because look at that. She could pop from 800. There's a target at 800 on a 15 second. Around 782 to be exact. 782 right around here. They might protect this level. Let's look at it right here in the one, this white line. They could bring it down to this white line and then push it higher. Go short, says Gordo. Our indicator's right. I'm pushing the juice, says Iron Prophet. Could trap longs. Yeah, Paul. Looks like they kind of just did. We got to see how she reacts at this white line. If on this white line she finds support, then she's going to go and hit this 975 level. If she doesn't find support here, then she's going to go lower. That's what I'm thinking. That's what could happen here. Let's see what happens. $30-minute was looking like it was gonna make a trap short indication, but if they keep pushing this thing, it's not going to. That's 40 minutes to confirm, and it looks like they're gonna start pushing this thing for it not to confirm. Looks like you and Patty scalped the top there, babe. You heard? Looks like you and Patty got the top of that move.
That's good.
What's so funny? Okay, watch this white line. If they break this, this is going to be bad. Oh, bad for bulls. Bad for bulls. My head is so smooth? Yes, I've been told. My wife's laughing. She likes your jokes. She's laughing at my expense. All right, we are going to confirm this 4-hour trap long indication here on Bitcoin pretty soon. And I'm going to take it. My stop's going to be up here at 77,405. Confirming that. Going short on BTC. Stop's going to be at 774. My TP. I'm going to take most of it out at 75,760. Line's getting kind of thick. All right, so I went short on BTC there. Oh, they bounced right from our white line. This is the target on the 15-second, by the way, too. And we had trap shorts here, so it looks like buyers are trying to defend this level. You could have made a little money off just to bounce off this white line. That's crazy. Oil's still hovering around 103, 104. And she does not look like she wants to slow down. Wow, another trap long indication here at 30 seconds left to confirm it. Tough. This is tough. We got 18 seconds and it will be confirming a trap short indication on the 30-minute, I think. But man, this is a tough day to trade, guys. I don't know how you guys are doing it out there. What's up, Publizi? I looked jacked yesterday. Thanks, man. I was taking steroids yesterday. I hope TikTok doesn't ban me for saying that. They were medical steroids. I'm just kidding. It is pretty impressive how smooth it is. Yes, 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 I've been told. Trump said that he was only an hour away from launching new Iran attacks. Yeah, he said that. I don't know if it's true, though. Am I putting DW40 on my head? It's glistening? No, I haven't. I haven't. Good idea, though. Heard Tori was smoking meth in an alley. Oh, no. Come on, man. Why you have me say that stuff, bro? Why do you have me repeating that? TikTok's going to ban me for life because of you. Damn, Joey. You sure know how to ruin a good thing. You're funny, Joey. Smooths on peptides confirmed. No, I'm not on peptides. I hope that's another. I hope that's not another banned word because of these stupid looks maxing people. Peptides and what's that? Bone breaking. Yeah, I don't promote hurting yourself or taking any illicit drugs. Please do not. It's bad news. Bad news. I use grass-fed butter only on my cranium. Yeah, grass-fed only, guys. You got to keep it healthy. VWAP break is coming? Yeah, it could. It could. Absolutely. Got that nice bounce from that 780 level. The 30-minute did confirm trap shorts, so we might push. This thing might just keep going. Looks very likely. The ES confirmed trap shorts there. NQ tried to put in a trap long signal, but he got backfired. Yeah, you can't say anything on TikTok. Yeah, you're right about that. Bone smashing, that's what it's called. Yeah, bone smashing. I was bone smashing, yeah. But don't do it at home, guys. It's bad news. Yeah, I want to looks max. Yeah, there it goes. She's still pushing higher. She's still going. She still wants to sink her teeth into this move up to the I'm sorry, not the 970s. I'm payout maxing? Not yet, man. One day soon. I took one payout last week, but this week doesn't look like it's going to happen. I was $200 away from taking another payout, but yesterday set me back a couple days. So if I'm lucky, I'll qualify by Friday. If I'm not lucky, then maybe next week. I can take payouts at any point right now from my live accounts, but I want to build up bigger buffers in those. Maybe that's a dumb idea. I don't know. Maybe I'll live to regret it. Nice trap set down here at this TL. They were looking to trap longs, but it looks like the longs are the bears are the ones that got trapped here. That move to 970 is coming right up. Yeah, TP there. That's what I think could happen. If we break through this VWAP, it's very likely that we hit this level 970. Only dumb if it doesn't work, says Josh. I'm doing better than most traders if I'm taking consistent payouts. I don't know if I'd call them consistent yet. You know, they were consistent in March. April was rough. This month was starting off really nice until I had a real nasty red day yesterday. Yeah, bull again. I know, Gordo. This thing is all over the place. That's why you got to take your profits quick in this market. And I think the same thing's going to happen tomorrow because we've got Nvidia earnings tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a rough day to trade. Real rough day. Tomorrow I definitely want to take my profits early. Real rough day. This is a very choppy market. Can they break the VWAP? Or are they just gathering more bulls for the slaughter? Yeah, looks like they're forming another MOAS power long possibly here. Let's see if they can confirm it. Khan's bull maxing. Yeah, he's always bull maxing. Khan wants his bias to play out. Yeah, it looks like he's going to get it, more than likely. Unless something crazy happens here. New York Open this morning was free money. Yeah, if you trade the Open, the first 10 minutes, it would have been free money. But I've been giving the market a few minutes to calm down, and I missed 2 clean setups. Very clean. Clavicular con. Yeah. Conicular. How to make $200 risking 800, says Abel. Why is that? Is that what happened? You're getting such nasty mixed signals all over here. Wow, what a pullback there. Careful, guys. That is nasty. This market is really not friendly at all today. Bald maxing, that's me. I'm actually hair minning instead of bald maxing, Joey. There's a difference. VWAP is acting up. They're just slapping it. Yeah, it's not only the VWAP, dude. It's also the value area low of the range. Check it out. Let's go to the 4 hour. If I'm not mistaken, it's a value area low as well. Yeah, if you see here at 908, yeah, it's right around here. This 900 level. They're having a hard time with it. But if they break it, it could be something. Might be trapping, guys. Might be trapping. We have a trap long indication there. We're starting to build one on the 5 minute. This power short after the trap long is not a good sign. This kind of spells continuation if they do push it lower. If they push it higher, then it's a trap short. If they push it lower, it's continuation. I'd prefer the long, just to clean up this area up here at 970, then bring it down. It's not what I want though. She will do maximum carnage at the time you least expect it. This is continuing. This move lower is continuing. I'm holding just a hold. Yeah, thanks, Josh. I need to make 200, but I can risk 800. Oh, wow, Bell. Really? This short would have been good for you. Yeah, they turned things around right below the VWAP right there. As you can see, the trap long and the power short there combined together to join forces, and they knocked this thing down. Today has not been an easy day of trading. Not for the bulls or the bears. I'm hold maxing. They all say I got this. They say all I got is my all I got is this one trade. Nvidia's chopping in a range. 2 Bollinger Bands getting smaller. Yeah, it's about to be a big move at sooner or later. What's up, Jack Pot? How are you, man? ES is weak, says Khan. Coming back for this white line, guys. I'm coming back for it. You know, Tori loves white lines, so does the NQ. If you guys want to start using the indicator, guys, it is pretty good even on choppy days. You can get good entries. Go ahead and check out the free version if you guys don't have any, if you don't have premium trading view. Check out the free version, Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. Look it up on Trading View under Smooth Trader. You'll get the toolkit. It's unbelievable. It has so many good things you can use. It has ATRs, key levels, MV wave, letting you know who's in control. We've got the high volume diamonds as well. So much. We got the VWAP with standard deviations. So much I can't even go into detail, guys. So much stuff for free. If you guys want the version where you can see the signals and see the delta, you can try it out for 7 days for $7, and after that, it's as little as less than $2 a day if you continue to use it. No obligation. You also get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and you get the trading course, and you get live access to our Discord where you can trade with other traders. It is our live trading group in Discord. So right now I'm streaming on Discord as well, where you guys can see the stream with no delay, no commercial breaks, 0 delay, not even 1 second. It's real time. So that's awesome. You guys get that as a part of also the indicator package. And she is still pushing. Even though we got a green wave, today is a chop fest of a day. She's still pushing. We were kind of spoiled the last couple of weeks, guys, when the market was only going up, and it was going up fast. Now we're starting to see some of that consolidated market that kind of sucks, but it's here. We got to deal with it. Scarface said all he has is his balls in his word, and he won't break them for no one. Short's getting absorbed, says Khan. Tory can't save us, says Joey. Trump said that he has $1.8 billion fund to reimbursing those poor rioters who attacked those horrible police officers for protecting the Capitol. Shame on those officers for protecting the Congress. Shorted at 839, seeking to get 739, says Publizi. This market is unstable. Yeah. Come on, let's lose a 21 MA for me or go short, says Gordo. Market will go down now, says Khan. Over the next few weeks. Oh, over the next few weeks? Are you still in your long? How about I am profit? Are you still in your long too? I think you guys are still probably in your longs because it hasn't come down that much. It's come down, but not that much. If this white line gets tested again, it's probably not going to hold this time, and they're going to continue lower. We got trap long signal confirming in 1 minute on the NQ, on the 5 minute and 1 minute. So that trap long signal is not going to be a good look for buyers, I will say. You're out a long time ago? You're long, but you're not worried. You added more, says I am profit. Okay. What are you trading, dude? Are you trading paper or are you trading a real account? Because this is not looking too healthy. Look at all these power shorts. Look at all these power shorts after the trap long. And the 5 minute right now is giving you a trap long indication as well. When the 5 minute gives you a trap long indication, dude, you should pay attention. Especially when you're in a red wave. Especially when you're in a red wave. Oh, paper? Oh, okay. No one's long right now. Then nobody's long anymore. You guys always get out right in the nick of time, man. You guys are killing it. Mm-hmm. You probably still will get the break. Just because she's bearish right now doesn't mean she won't give you the break. The 5 minute confirmed that trap long indication. Let's see if it holds. Obvious areas of resistance, we take contracts off. That's smart. See, I don't do that. I just hold them forever. No, I've been better today. I learned my lesson yesterday from not taking profits. I was up multiple times yesterday, and I just said, "Nah, man, we're going higher," and we never did. We never did, and that's where I screwed up, bigly. We're in a green wave, but we're in a red wave on a 5-minute. So it's kind of anyone's guess here. Another form of a trap, guys, is something I want to point out to you. Another form of a trap is when you have a power short like this, and then the next candle is a green diamond, high volume candle. That also means that you have a trap that formed here. Because a lot of people went short here, and then all of a sudden they came in with big delta and big volume. So this is another form of a trap. So there's traps for everyone. There's traps all around today, guys. Traps all around. Pick your trap. Pick your poison. Thanks, Con. It took everything I had to not go long down here, because I made that mistake many times yesterday, and it kind of bit me. I wanted to go long in here on this double dip, but I didn't. I saw the size of this wave, and I got a little intimidated. I wanted to go long on this, but I didn't because it was just too massive, the candles. And usually when they have candles this big, they usually come back to clean that up. I think we did go long in here, though. I think I did go long here. And I told my wife to go long here. So she got that one. Other than that, I mean, the short here was looking good. The long here would have been great. This right here. But it's a choppy day. A very choppy day. Difficult to understand where she may want to go. Wait for the bottom and then go up. So many traps. Yeah, Joey, they're all around. Look at the 15-minute chart. What is that? I don't know. I haven't seen the 15-minute. I was looking at the 30, but the 15 I haven't seen yet. Yeah, this is exactly what happened yesterday, but on the way down. We had a choppy string of candles like this on the way down. Today we're having it on the way up. So you don't want to be in this market. You really don't. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to call it here, and I'm going to go and work on some things behind the scenes here for you guys. Tomorrow I probably will be here all day with you guys, because it will be a big day for news, and a big day also because of NVIDIA earnings. Super big day. Big. I want to show you guys something on the daily, though. The daily put in a really nasty series of candles up here. The daily put in a trap long signal here yesterday. I wanted to show you that. So a trap long signal is not a great look for the bulls. Really not. This thing could push us down a little bit further. We could possibly come in to see the 21 on the daily, which is sitting around 28,200. You know, we haven't tested that God knows how long. We haven't tested the 21 since April 8th. We have not touched that 21 since April 8th. I think it's about time. So watch that. I'd be careful. Got out for break even. This market today is not stable. No, it's not stable at all. Thanks, Joey. We can hit a double top. Yeah, it could be. I'm going to trade NVIDIA earnings, trying to pass 20 evals on earnings. Wow, that's smart, Abel. It's a good day for volatility right around that time. Khan's not going to trade NVIDIA earnings. I'm going to take off unless you guys want me to stick around for a little bit longer. But market right now is just very choppy and consolidative. So I would say stay out of it. So I don't know if you want me to report on something you shouldn't be trading. You know what? If you really have to trade this, guys, 15 second, go to the 15 second and trade it on the 15 second or the 5 second. Look for some opportunities here scalping this because God knows. You know, like we got a trap short here. It was nice. Trap long there. Nice. Trap longs here. Nice, 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 nice all the way down. So, you know, just play the 15 second maybe. Trap long here. Bang. Trap long there. Good move. Trap short here. Gave you a little push. Nice roll trap short here. This one gave you a real nice push. 15 second looks like a better, if you're going to scalp, or if you're going to try to play this range, 15 seconds are looking pretty good. Yeah. Ryan, you back in the States yet? Once market fills my bias, then you can leave. Thanks, Con. Bro, just stay. Grab a sandwich and do some push-ups for everyone. Show us those huge shoulders. Nah, dude, that's for my wife. My wife's eyes only. Let's see if I can work on some stuff here while you guys wait. What a chat fest. It's a chat festival. Are my delta signals using real candle color or the Renko color? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but you can change the color on your delta signals to whatever you want on the indicator. I just choose to have those because they stick out to me on my black backdrop, but you can make them anything you want. We got to go hooping, man. Yeah, I would love that. No, my shoulders are definitely not huge. When I was younger, they were. When I get on TRT, then I'll let you guys know, so you can measure my shoulders. Can't wait to see me talk trash. I'll let my game talk for me, man. I haven't played in almost a month because I've been giving my shoulder a rest. This time she skyrockets to 29K. She might. She's pushing right now. Oh, thanks, Con. You're very kind, brother. Still gonna hop on that sauce though. Can't stop me. About to hop on that sauce so I can look saucy. I'm just kidding. Once you're on that sauce, you're on that sauce for life. So that's a big pill to swallow. Not literally. It's more of a needle. I told you I'm not worried about the short, says I Am Prophet. Yeah, I'm natty, brother. I can't believe you would ask me that. Hot Cedar says, I'm on it. Wouldn't change it. You like it, huh? It gives you more focus, more mental clarity. I heard great things about it. I worry about the short, vertical, that's it. Yeah, I don't have a big vertical. My vertical is only like 20, 22 inches. Yeah. See, the thing is that my testosterone levels are like at 650, so I couldn't really justify it. Goodbye VWAP, says Khan. Yes, sir. You guys finally got the pop here on this final trap here. Very nice. Very nice. Should look very nice. He's Schwarzenegger. Some people get on it just to look natty. It's crazy. Khan called the bottom. He's a bottom picker. Had to take TP. Smart. Khan's been known to be a bottom picker from what I hear. No, thank you for following us. I appreciate you being here. All right, she's still pushing here. We're above 900s. Trap short still in play? Not yeah, looks like it. Looks like we're gonna go and hit that target at 970s. Looks like she wants to go for that target. But right now we are coming up against this this blue line here is the value area low from what I was looking at earlier. Depends what chart you're looking at. On the tick chart, we already got above it. On the minutes chart, it looks like our value area low is right around here. Khan is bottom maxing. Yeah, he is bottom maxing. Did someone say bottom? Yeah. Khan doesn't have to look max, bro. He was born with it. He was genetically modified in a lab before he was born. 29,000 has a lot of orders. A lot of volume that happened there earlier, so maybe she'll go revisit 29K also. Yeah, what a move, what a move. $15 is ripping. She's putting another Moas power long right now. So I think we're at least going to hit the 960 level. Now that she's really putting in the strong signals, the fact that we recovered this 740s, and it looks like we're recovering it pretty well. Since we recovered the 740s level, if she puts in a Moas power long on the 5 minute, there's a very good chance that she's going to go all the way back up. All the way back up here in this 30,000 region. Yep, the 30 minute shows us as a trap short right here, and she's pushing. She is pushing. It could get real bullish now. $29K is next to this con. Yeah, for sure. It looks that way. You know what's funny is our auto trader took this long and still in it. Our auto trader is going to clean up on this trade. It's taking profits at 972. Our auto trader got in the long. Where did he get in the long? At 796. Yeah, I think he got in the long right here. Yeah, I got in the long at this trap short indication, and has been in the long since then, and is holding for 972. Patient. That's what I like about you know, auto traders, whatever you call them. They'll take the trade and they'll just hold to the target. They don't get scared. Yeah, Publiza, you're looking at 2 more possible trades. A short from 982. Right now, the indicator is telling us that they want 29.7, 28.970, and then 29.38. I'm sorry, 28.970, and then 29.37 is the next target after that. She got real bullish. Broke that VWAP, broke into the Valley area low. She got real bullish. It was tough though. There was a lot of mixed signals in here, a lot of choppiness. Once we hit this target, guys, I'm going to call it there. I got some work to do, and I'll say, Con, congratulations on that target. Traded through the low volume node. Yeah, it did go through. Yeah, the low volume node. Oh, the low volume node. I thought it was the value area low was keeping her suppressed too. Now we're up only. Did I short? No, I didn't take any shorts here. I did take shorts earlier, but I think my last 2 trades were longs. Going to the upper Bollinger Band on the NQ, says I am profit. There she goes. Yeah, man. Today was a tough day. Very, very difficult day. She's pushing. Let's take a look at the Mag 7, see what's up there. Mag 7's still grinding lower, which is weird. Is NVIDIA carrying this whole move? It looks like NVIDIA's carrying this whole move on her own. Who else is helping NVIDIA? MU, some of the chips. Everything's really down. Very weird. How's gold doing? Gold's grinding higher. Gold is pretty clean. Yeah, looks like she's going now. BTC wants to go higher. Some people were saying trap longs. Is that the same as a pullback? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I was telling you those trap longs on the 5 minute. They're still there. But they themselves looks like they got trapped in this move here. So these shorts got trapped in this move because the market rallied up higher above it. My stop loss would have been up here if I was short on that move. Then more than likely here join the trade if I was looking for more trades. 972, 973 is that target. 972, I think. Finally, after all this consolidation in here. Yeah, hit that white line beautifully. That would have been a really beautiful entry. Right there. It came to it twice. Almost twice. Second time was really close. A lot of times she moves in threes. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Like, she came into this level once, twice, 3 times. There she goes. She tries to tap once, twice, and the third time she breaks out. 3 times. She definitely moves in threes a lot. I think it's a psychological thing. Oh no, there were people shorting here, but I don't think anybody was being overly committed to the shorts. Not on a day like this where like there was really no direction. The move to the upside was definitely looking good this morning. But it was just very slow conviction. There was like very slow, choppy price action that really made you think twice, like, do they really want to go higher? Do they really want to go higher, or is this just BS? So if we just to point something out, obviously in hindsight, everything is like perfect, right? Just check this out. Look at this 5 minute, right? Trap longs here, short this. Trap shorts here. That's why I tell you the 5 minute on up is money. Short this, write it down until you get trap shorts, long here. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's it. Even the 30 minute was super. Let's look at the 15 real quick. Did the 15 have anything? Yeah, 15 had a trap long up here and no trap shorts in there. But the 30 minute, it did give you some real nice, a nice signal down here. I think it was in here. It gave you a trap short signal right in here on the 30 minute. But that 5 minute, I'm telling you, is money. Pay attention to the 5 minute. Trap shorts here, ripped. Trap longs there, dumped. Trap shorts here, ripped. I'm telling you guys, there's something here. There's definitely something here. That's why I told you to be careful with the trap long indication here, because you just never know. She's coming up for 972 in the next few minutes. Took to P at 950. Nice job. You saw those trap shorts on your order flow? Yeah, man. Yes, sir. They're there. They are there. Looks like our auto trader is about to take that TP soon. Nice. 972 going to be hit. Perfect. Nice trade there. Real nice move, guys. Beautiful. Good call, Con, on that move. Where are the Bears? The Bears got wrecked. Bears had control this morning, but it looks like not anymore. Where did I get in? I got in a few places. My first trade of the day was a loser, I think. I don't remember. I know I took a short, I think. Let me see where yeah, I don't recall. I know I took a short here, and then it came back, stopped us out. But I think I was short prior to that too. Made some money on it. Yeah, I think I went short somewhere in here. I don't know. It's tough. I gotta look back to see what I did. I was trying to go with the trend. I was trying to go with the bias, the trend on the screen on the chart. I know I took a small short here, got stopped out, and then looked for the next opportunity. I think we went long somewhere in here. I don't know. We made it up though. I know we made it up. I gotta look back on my. I gotta look back at the video. I gotta do some edits later. All right, so we hit our target that I was waiting for at 970s. Yeah, really nice recovery. Real nice recovery. We have detected inactivity during your current stream. Oh man, why do you always say that? TikTok's the worst. I'm not inactive. Why do you keep saying I'm inactive? I'm a human being. Okay. Yeah, good job, for sure, Lafta. Khan. Lafta's giving you some kudos on that call. Hey, babe. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna do a quick prayer for you guys, and I'm gonna go and take care of some stuff here. Father God, we thank you, Lord, for this day, Lord. I always ask you, Father, first of all, for forgiveness, Lord. I ask you to wrong our rights, Lord. I know that to right our wrongs, Father. I know that we are not perfect, but we are made in your image, Lord. And I pray for every trader here that is with us in this community, Father, that they seek repentance, Father. They seek your guidance, Lord. And they always seek your love, Father. For we are nothing, Lord. We are nothing without having you as the light of our life, Father, and having you in the center of our marriages, having you in the center of our homes and our families, Father. Lord, I ask you for any trader in here, Father, who is going through a difficult time, whether that's financially, mentally, with any depression, anxiety, fear, doubt, all those things that creep into our head, Father. I pray that those things be eliminated in Jesus' name. Father, I also pray for anyone here who is going through a difficult time in health. If there's anything that they need with their bodies, Father, you know that, and you know exactly what it is that they need in their lives, Father. If it's your will, Father, cure that person and allow them to give you all the glory, Father, for doing so. Father, I ask you, no matter what condition we are, Father, that we always seek you for everything, and that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow, guys.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.